Alright, we're back. Full the stream here. Dude, I need to go get my haircut by a professional. It's starting to look weird. Alright, there's the stream. Mic's working. Let me share it. Right, so I played a little off stream. Just been trying to level up my gear.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
So I need a Fooper feather, and I need a crab horn, so I gotta catch one of those. Let's go talk to him real quick, because I think I found some more moons. And I can unlock level 2 chests now.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
It keeps doing that because I went to that mission and then I backed out. Because I wanted to just...
What are you up to now?
What are you studying?
Lumos.
Out late at night.
Revelio.
Still something in here.
Lumos.
Come, students, listen to the...
There he is.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Okay,
We're getting close, but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Oh, we only had one more. Damn. Alright, let's go do the quest then. No path available. What? What do you mean? I think it's down here.
Lumos.
A moment of your silence and attention.
She'll be rewarded. Are you gonna give me a reward if I listen to your song?
Another selection for you all. This was composed long before any of us were even painting.
Wait, you're here twice. I'm not gonna give you a reward. Liar.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wait, am I going the wrong way?
Lumos.
Oh, that's weird.
Revelio.
There's still something in here too. I didn't get that.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's another statue up there we don't have either. Oh yeah, I remember that room. That was a bitch.
Aloha Mora.
Trifecta school road.
Revelio.
I don't know how to get those chests.
Revelio.
What classroom is this? Huh. Potions. Oh, there's a chest in there.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Alchemy class. An arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the 4 natural elements and the science of transmutation. Really? Oh, I thought this was the potions class.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I got that chest already.
Revelio.
Yeah. What was the other I don't know. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Who?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there, and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Oh yeah, I still want to go explore the
On
other part
another
of the map.
adventure, are we?
I guess I'll do this first.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find.
Petrificus totalis.
Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Revelio.
How nice of you.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You fight about as well as a puff scheme. I will make you
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Right here.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Quite conductive. Another. It's a
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I won't rest.
Stupefy.
No!
An intruder!
What are you doing? Electricity.
You die for that.
Defender. Leviosa. Confringo.
the lookout. Defenders, both down.
Back for the pit.
Heavy use. Glimpses.
How does that feel? Potato!
Said to look at, yeah, because those guys are fucking hard to kill. Where's enemies? These guys. Ashwinder Executioner. These wizards have mastered the ability to create localized lightning bolts and strike down on their opponents, disarming them with Expel and Miarmis as they prepare to cast their lightning spell. Will cause them to lose control of the spell with self-destructive effects. Slowing down these wizards with the rest of momentum while they're conjuring will keep that lightning strike longer, providing an opportunity to launch enemies into the lightning strike with shocking results. Okay, at least now we know how to beat them quicker. I want my scarf.
Revelio.
Best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I can mean to eat again until next week.
Revelio.
Jesus.
I suppose that's...
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Revelio.
Try a timer.
Revelio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
I don't see no tracks.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, there it is.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Depulso, maybe?
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Still one up there, though.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I get up there? Oh shit. Don't drop it. Fuck. I don't know about this one. I don't know. I think we're gonna miss this chest. Unless there's something else back here.
Revelio.
It's back over there, but we already looted it. So that only does that. I don't know. I hate to leave a chest behind, but I don't get it. There wasn't anything cool there.
Glaciers. Confringo.
Oh, you fucking...
Capulso. Glaciers. Confringo.
Yep.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, if you go too far back, it deactivates the ancient magic illusion. How the hell? This only rotates. There and there. Like this. If I do this, this way.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Far wall?
Revelio.
You mean this wall? That's the one I'm hitting. Okay, jump down there. Shit. There's fire here now. Oh, there it is. Oh. That was weird.
Revelio.
So we got a chest in there.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Oh my god!
Depulso. Confringo.
Where's the other guy? Oh, he's invisible. What the fuck? I was like, I didn't see anybody. There it is.
Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Confringo.
Oh god. Yep.
Confringo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, can I go back there now? There's a chest in there.
Revelio.
I don't know how to get that chest either. Bro, these moving stairs, we don't never get used to it.
Revelio.
Oh, that was probably the chest.
Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio.
I can't grab that chest.
Accio.
There we go. Can I jump through there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't get it. I thought I was supposed to walk through it and then I'd be able to fight this guy. Maybe we just keep going. Yeah, okay. I thought there was gonna be more to that.
Revelio.
Oh, it's awakened well potions of all. Is that all that's in there?
Accio. Glacius. Revelio. Profindo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Profindo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stop going invisible!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh god. What the fuck was that?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Oh, I keep forgetting this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh shit, I put him with that. Oh, damn.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender!
That was cool.
What a relief. Revelio.
Messed up those ripostes though. No chest. Ah, of course there's a chest.
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
She's gonna become a dark wizard for sure.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
That's the same power what's his name was after, right? Because his sister is sick. So he started learning dark magic to try to cure her. Sebastian, that's his name.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's winter now. Freaking barn owl's badass.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
You can't imagine. Please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
We only need one more.
Assignment's all finished.
Ensure the
exploding charm, Bombarda.
Yes.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Finally get to learn Bombarda. What should we do first? We probably need to go to the room of requirement anyways, because we got a bunch of gear, I think. We have at least one. We need to go to Hogsmeade too and sell his bullshit. Another side quest here too. Let's go here. You go, Pete.
Pete would like to speak with you. When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Yeah, we should learn how to do this because I still need grab horn. And I need a phoenix feather and a foober feather. I have a foober, right? Yeah, there he is.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I have one thestral, I think. Let's see.
Professor Howland will never believe this.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ooh, we're gonna learn the next unforgivable curse. So we need one more thestral. Let's go to Hogsmeade. I gotta sell some shit.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We already know Crucio, but I haven't used it.
Revelio.
Is there a chest up here? It's weird, it's on the minimap.
You might as well watch if you...
It's a level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, so we need one more thestral. I think there's a thestral den. Over here. Yep.
What are you up to now?
No, you don't.
Lumos.
Damn it. Get back here.
Glacius.
Come on, land. I messed up my one shot. Maybe if they don't see me, they'll land. Gotcha.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, cool. We get a separate room for him? Oh, yeah. Means I can put another beast in the other one. Swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay, let me go get the other one.
I'll look after you.
Him back there. Let's put the unicorn back here. giant ass pumpkins. Magic chime. That's enough for now. Release the beast in order to breed them. Beasts can be rescued in the highlands. Minutes to breed. Alright, you guys take your time. I'll check on you later.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Still need a grab horn. And a phoenix.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Oh, I'm finished. They're not finished. Alright.
Revelio. Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Nothing's regrown in here since I've collected it.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
I've already done this tomb. She immediately said that he's doing better now.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio!
Am I losing my mind?
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
What are these ruins?
Revelio.
Measles.
Revelio.
Come back to that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Eddie, the Goblins' rebellions, attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcraft would certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcraft can survive. Yours, Bernard Nidai.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
As long as you're happy, I guess.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
There's all kinds of shit up there, but let's go over here first.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
Music's all intense now.
Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Confringo!
Spiders. Oh, sweet. I can add suits of armor to the room.
Confringo!
I thought the spiders were going to attack. I could hear them.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Let's go sell that shit we just looted.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time at the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them, but that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon. Although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time we have left off. There are still many mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood.
Revelio.
Still saying there's a chest here. Ah, there it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
to do these.
Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
We should have max inventory now. Let's do this as well real quick.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I kind of wish that they didn't put the markers on your map and it was more like Elden Ring where you actually had to find everything. Because since it's already on your map, I don't know, it just kind of robs the magic a little bit. I wonder if that's something I can change in the settings. Because I know you can in like Assassin's Creed. High contrast. Oh wow. What the fuck? Is that for like blind people?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented you.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Alright, we should go back and see Deke. No pathing, what?
Revelio.
See if I can remember how to get there. This thing keeps popping up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Shit. Oh, look. Got another one of these. I swear every time I go off the beaten path, I always find something. It's gonna be an inventory. So 3 and 2, that's 5, so we need 4. What's the symbol for 4? The Fooper. Okay. So we got 1, so we need 3. 3 is going to be the 3-headed Hydra. Bloats.
Revelio.
Shit, look at this room. Arithmancy classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many opt instead to spend their period counting moon calves whilst nodding off at their desks. Huh. I know Hermione took this class. What's that spider thing? 5. So 5 and 6, well, that's 11, so we need 6. The lizard guy. We have 8, and cycloptic squid. It's equal 8. So that's 7, so then we need 1, so that's the unicorn. What? More stuff for the room. So 5, and then what was the lizard again? Five and 6, so we got 11 again, and it needed to be 15. So 4 is the fooper. And 0. So we need 5, so that's going to be the 5-legged beast.
Revelio.
Cool.
What are you up to now?
This is Trelawney's class. Did we get all the secrets here?
Revelio.
Look at this.
Mine now, demiguise. Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry-sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Ouagadougou. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
Yep, that was us. Alright, I don't remember how to get there, so let's just... fast travel. Found some better gloves. Okay, what do I have this? Increased damage? So I need to get rid of these cerulean gloves. Guys? shit, I did the wrong one. Pretty cool. Alright, we need some vest repairs. Oh yeah, hold on. statue's facing the wrong way. Three of them now. Oh, it's a baby.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Medium raise 4.
Lumos.
there's any secrets over there.
Lumos.
Low race floor.
Lumos. Revelio.
Low wall. There's usually only 3. Oh, the baby is adorable. Can I put anything else in here? Let's put the frog in here and the flipper in here. An albino one. Oh, he's still on a cooldown. I think that's my new favorite room. Full of those. And those.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Where did you see this phoenix at? Because we need one. And we need... There's another beast we're missing too. Grip horn or whatever. Alright, let's see what else we got. Before I can let Professor Howen know I've completed her assignment and learned about Barda, I need to attend Beast class. Maybe now we're gonna get the grip horn.
Revelio.
There's still something in this room. I don't know where it is.
Revelio.
They're always fighting.
Revelio.
Why does the Ministry require animation?
Oh, you want to play? Alright, we're gonna beat this bitch, but let me go pee.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinked Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Oh, wow. You can score 100 points now if you get it up these little.
You didn't see that.
Interesting.
Accio.
Not enough. Yeah, better play it safe. Just go for the 50. Oh, 100.
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Do we know where we want to put this talent point yet? Or should I hold on to it? The range damage. Oh, that's the Thunder Brew. I'm going to hold on to it. We use it for Bombarda, so we're about to learn that too.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, we were supposed to start class. Everybody's just standing around.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ooh. Need that. Let's make it night.
Mine now, demiguise.
Professor Howen. I would be more than happy to take any excess puffskein hair from you. I could collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have some time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an Ocony. I can't say I mind hearing about that. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting a toad in the west, toadhide in the west. She's talking about dragons. Of course, it would have been a baby wyvern, or wyverns. Hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint of heart, that is this life with magical beasts. Looking forward to your response, Ellie Peck.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I make it back today. Can I pick up those moons at night, though, so I had to do that.
Galleon.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I hate it. Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Bro, your robes are fucked up over there.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Cool.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an Occamy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Occamy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them.
Where do you find phoenixes?
I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
I need to find a phoenix. Let's improve the spell that we just learned. More dark magic. It's probably going to make us learn Imperious. Since we already know Cruciatus. And then all that's left after that
Revelio
is Avada Kedavra.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I never used Crucio. What are you talking about?
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
Hey,
and I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Lumos.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
He's gonna tell the headmaster.
I am not letting this go.
Why don't you stop being a little girl?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books.
Is he blind?
Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late.
Is that why he never
Their
looks at us in the
parents
eyes?
had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
I ain't telling you shit.
It would mean a lot.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I wanted to uncover the rest of the map down here. Let's see what village this is. Need this too.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Turn my back for 1 second and what? So, perhaps some nice flowers will grow.
Levioso!
Bombard, what have you done?
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Do that.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Assuming this is his house.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
He was a little odd. The only one left now is over here.
Who lived here, I wonder?
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
You know what? I think I'm gonna put that there and that there. So I guess all these other Merlin trials are just extra.
Where did
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Bombarda!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
But what?
It's like a quiet night. I tell you,
Confringo!
how unfortunate for you.
Let's play Sprinter and Prey, shall we?
Revelio! Cabalso! Glacius! Confringo!
You dare slay one of my own! You will follow!
Dark wizards are no match for me now.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Nifflers. Oh, is another one of these mazes?
This looks
is cool.
intriguing.
I found one of these
Revelio.
off stream yesterday.
Revelio.
Pretty cool.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonder who lives here. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
I hear a dugbog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
I can make all that myself.
Revelio.
Clue why there's such a fuss over food. Enough beast flesh for everyone.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Giant shade tree. This gorgeous tree has served as a home to countless botanicals, fairies, and even, rumor has it, an augury or two. Many simply enjoy it for its shade.
Oh, something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
South and to the west. Let's go over here real quick. Cave over here.
Revelio.
Measles. gotta be the castle there.
This place has seen better days.
Glacius! Accio!
I should have been dead.
Bombard! Expelliarmus!
Maybe not.
I should investigate.
Oh yeah, this is where all the nippers are.
Bombarda!
The beasts are safer now.
Not sure what castles he's talking about. She means there, but we already looted that area. I don't know. Let's go meet Puppy.
Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. What the hell is that?
You're going to regret that.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
What have you done?
Expelliarmus!
These rocks have seen better days.
Cart pulling itself. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No! I left that marker on the map, got me confused.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
When are we gonna get our next broom upgrade? Hip drifts.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, he's in my pen.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your Gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after hiring, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Perhaps
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. I'm always given the dull task.
Focus, Totalis.
That worries me, look. One in... Stop right there!
Reduction!
Expelliarmus!
You lost range, do you?
Depulso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister
Revelio.
for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
It's got a nice view.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Whoops.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
We heard that.
That's it. Like that is the word.
Got a well screen. Fighting a... I forgot what the blue one's called. Six battle-hardened dragons going head-to-head in a battle of clawed wits. Place your bets. The door with the intended station.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near.
Hello?
So it better not be a trick.
Revelio.
Got front row seats right here. Bet on the blue one.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, no. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Careful! Ramrock one is dragon attack!
You're the one we're looking for, and you were afraid. Careful.
You must have mine. Stop right there.
Expelliarmus!
Back to not the brass child.
bridges. Bombard them.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accurate. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
The other two dragons.
This way.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defender of Dragons. Got a trophy.
Always going somewhere.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say.
Ha! Blaze it! No,
you're the one who's so.
I did it. And
Alright, we got stuff to sell for sure. Need to get to Hogsmeade.
Confringo!
Where's Hogwarts? Oh, it's probably on the other side of the castle. It's down here.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Defender!
I dream of making a better world. For me. Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. What was that?
Bombarda! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
No, I must have gone right past him. Hold on, let's look at the map. It's way over here. Well, she has a grip horn.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Grap horn, that's what it's called.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
She can't buy her clothes.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
We gotta go talk to this guy over here.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Oh no! Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. So these we gotta take back to the room. Oh, wait,
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Heraldic Longcoat? That's a new one.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Ornamented with the draconic heraldry. It's pretty cool, but it looks too Gryffindor for me.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual.
Alright, we gotta go back to the room. much legendary gear. It's still not as good as this one. Need to sell that
My
hat.
mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
The opulent spiderweb hat. We gotta sell that one. We still need a phoenix feather. So we're gonna sell this, and this. And probably this ruby Chinese fireball scarf. And I think the cerulean rivet gloves we can probably get rid of. Is that the only thing I can plant here? She's gonna be at the Three Broomsticks, so I guess we'll go back to Hogsmeade. I gotta sell that shit anyways. She's gonna be here. So we'll go here and talk to this guy. I just don't know which legendary gear to hold on
cozy
to.
than Hogsmeade.
And what to sell until I... Sometimes when you upgrade it, the stats change significantly. Wait, what shop is
Revelio.
I don't think I've ever been in this one. Here he is.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
When you gonna upgrade my fucking broom, dude? I need my broom upgrade. Which one was it? I think it was this one. And then this one. The hat. And we'll hold on to everything else for now.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I mean, we've already fucking told everybody else.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I mean, we even tried not to tell Sebastian. But just by following his questline, fucking this character just blabbed his mouth. Alright, let's see.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
But the divination password.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She
Okay,
never
break the
listens
rules.
to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing
what?
it.
She's an animagus?
However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Dude, please tell me we get to learn how to become an animagus.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Ooh, what would we be? Freaking Mako shark, dude. Going to the ocean. Or into the lake. It's my favorite animal, Mako shark.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming. But Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment.
Uh-oh, she's gonna get expelled
You
now.
could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Or she might get killed.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Let's see if I made the right choice.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
So now we gotta do Professor Weasley's quest. Still haven't been able to do these. Got one left of these. Six left of these, and then fuck this guy, dude. Maybe we'll try him again, but we'll put the venom thing on. If we're gonna do that, we gotta go back to the room of requirement. stairs yet. Is there a triple one for spot? Yeah, right here. And it's got 3. That's what I need.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's go try him again. I'm sure he's gonna kick their ass again. We'll try it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombard! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombard!
Oh shit, dude, we got him this time. Fuck.
Well, that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for my liege daughter.
Damn, we smashed the shit out of him that time. We just needed to use that potion.
Revelio! Confringo!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Revelio!
He's a bit of ways away. Let's just fast travel there. I'm gonna go pee.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
is a little chilly.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave, then?
Oh no, we got him.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It was a pain in the ass.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Let me change up my gloves. I don't know where that last key is. And I'm not sure where these other demiguise moons are. Maybe there's one here.
Revelio. Bombarda.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Underground harbor. It's not too far away.
Those that go to Amsterdam never had it fun.
Oh yeah, this is where they have that picture of the giant squid, huh? We found this when we were free roaming. I didn't know there's a field guide page down here. Different. And they got on the left side over there, they got a cave. I've been in here too, though. Oh, we're getting pneumonia for sure. Yeah, they got a cave over there with giant mural of a giant squid.
Revelio.
There it is. Underground harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for the boats delivering the first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. There's a chest over there too.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Oh, look at this.
Lumos.
That's where the statue of the dragon is. Shit, but where's that in relation to where I am?
Do you think Elizabeth would like a famed geranium?
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
I don't think it's through here. It's the main hall.
Here.
Wouldn't be that far, would it?
I've been setting out my favorite night shows.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's just so many passageways. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a snowman.
Revelio.
Yeah, this goes to
Hogsmeade, no London.
the Great Hall.
What in
Revelio.
God's name were you thinking, using the family owl to deliver that pitiful attempt at a poem to Beau Battens? Do you realize what kind of reputational damage you've caused? For Merlin's sake, even the owl looked ashamed. Your school years are meant for studying, not long-distance dalliances. Get a hold of yourself.
Who's in trouble? thing I can think of is it's across the bridge. See if it's even still activated. Probably not. I've seen that stone dragon many times.
It's you! Thank you again.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in a totally different spot.
Lumos.
Oh, you're the Gobstone girl? Wait. Where do I take this? Hearing all kinds of noises.
Revelio.
Oh, was it you? Probably.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright, fellow Ravenclaw.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
A smidget or something like that. Snidget! I was close.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
I wonder
Which
why.
potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that's the, liquid luck. I know it if I'll see the multiple choice. But I need... fuck. I have one in my possession. I have a couple of them. It's yellow. I forgot. Felix Felicis, that is.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Tale of the Three Brothers involves the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Alright.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Oh, that one I have no idea. The Order of Merlin?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh man, yeah, these are hard, huh? The Antipodean Opali, the Peruvian Vipertooth, the Ukrainian Iron Belly. I have no idea. I've never even heard of these 3 dragons. Let's go with the Vipertooth.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant!
Oh,
Though
nice.
the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Ooh, Hengist of Woodcroft?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
Nice.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with other magical creature. The Hide-Behind? The only one I've heard of is Demiguise.
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
A Lethifold. Stunning spell.
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Fuck. They say if you don't know, go with the longest answer.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Numquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Basilisk.
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to
I don't even know what a
Parcel
rune's for is.
each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner,
Oh,
the
that's
middle
what
is
a
the
rune's paw
dreamer,
is.
and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Jesus. Did we... You gotta remember, I got here on my 5th year, okay? So I skipped 5 years, or 4 years of school, so I don't know any of this. Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located? Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh, this is... Armatentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Yes.
Amatentia smells differently to every person,
That's
according to what they
Half-Blood
find
Prince.
attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Fuck it, might as well. I'm probably not going to come back here.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Emmerich the Evil. Sir Agravain.
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Fuck, dude. These trivia questions are fucking hardcore. I watch a lot of movie trivia showdown, and they have a nerd category where it goes over like Harry Potter, Star Trek, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and I would like to hear them answer these questions, but obviously most of these aren't even in the movies, so nobody would know these. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what? Hairy ears.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus
I knew that one.
Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched.
That's for the
The
book.
Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
The Pepper Up potion. Basil Flack.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of
I
Stinchcombe.
was thinking Lynch.
Centuries later,
Damn it.
Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work
I was
to
thinking
create
of that
the
too.
Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Shit, I don't know. I never read that. The Wizard and the Hopping Pot. A smaller pot.
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper.
That
The
was the other
story
one I
was
was gonna say.
created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently.
I've never
The
read it.
Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster. The rainforest.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story
I don't belong in
named
Ravenclaw at all,
Asher,
dude. I don't know
Althea,
any of these.
And Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
I actually learned that from this game. The first Minister of Magic? Was it Gamp again?
You lit Gamp.
Yes.
Yes.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Those are hard questions, man. Book on intermediate transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I think Hermione read that book in the first year. Is it in the first? I think it's in the first movie. I think that's where they talk about Nicholas Flamel. But I could be wrong. I just remember the scene where she slams the giant book down on the table and she's like, Professor McGonagall recommended it for a bit of light reading.
Uncle Roland sent us that. He often asks us.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Did I tell you I've been in touch?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
Jesus.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Dude, I don't think you've ever had a successful brew.
How does Garrett's? My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Revelio.
You again for retrieving that Murmush artifact for me. Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
Something over here. This is our first transfiguration class, isn't it? Yep.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I don't.